Hey everyone, welcome into the Game or Die Show. My name is Ryan Moore, and tonight we're going to be playing a little bit more Satisfactory, the game that has its claws dug into me so stinking deep. It's unbelievable. I cannot stop thinking and playing this game. So I stream every night. And when I stream, that's really the only time that I play video games at this point in my life. Um, Video games have always been a hobby for me. It's always been my main hobby. And so I play video games all the time. But when I started streaming daily and sometimes multiple times per day at the start of this year in the beginning of January, I really don't play games off stream anymore. And since January, I haven't played any video games off stream until the last couple of days because Satisfactory is so gigantic and there's so much stuff to do. And a lot of it is kind of a little bit boring. A lot of it is waiting around and kind of just manually clicking and hitting, crafting things that I just had to play a little bit of it off stream. So it was really fun. It's been very interesting, but we're going to dive into some more Satisfactory tonight. We unlocked oil. So we got our oil production just about ready to get going. So that's what we're going to kind of focus on right now for the beginning time of the stream. And then we'll see how long it goes. It's only, what is it, Tuesday? It's only Tuesday. So we're going to have some fun tonight. Let's get into it. All right. So when we last left off, we were trying to get to our space elevator and exploding everything. But now I am playing, now I am getting to the oil, and that's what we're going with right now. Scodabig, how's it going? Welcome in. What do I call Mike Tyson playing video games? I don't know what. I'm assuming this is a joke of some sort. I've never heard it before. Oh, crap. This guy. Out of nowhere. Jeez. I'm telling you, man, there is something going on with the animals in this game. They are just out for blood. Like, look at this. Look at this. I can't even concentrate. I just spawned and I have two guys like just beelining it for me. Hold on 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Let me focus in higher. Oh, I haven't heard it because you wrote it. So what was the punchline here? Let me bring up chat really quick. If I can find it. Hold on. It didn't say it properly in my head. And Xboxy or an Xboxer, maybe? Mike Tyson playing video games and Xboxy. I don't know about that one. You might have to workshop it a little bit. Unless it's an Xboxer. The way that is spelled in chat is Xbox E. And I'm not sure if that you intended that or not. Okay, so... Oh, Xboxer. Okay. Okay, yeah, that works. That totally works. Xboxer. I like it. So what do we have to do here? How are you doing, dude? Hopefully your week has been going well so far. I was thinking, like, man, it's been so busy. It feels like Thursday or Friday easily. But it's only Tuesday night, man. It's crazy. It does not feel like Tuesday night to me. Tuesdays now are extremely busy for me, though. That is one thing that I'm just like, oh boy. Tuesdays are just crazy, like just going full force all day long. Okay, so here we're pumping oil now. And I'm thinking... 7 p.m. Dang, dude. I wish I could do that. I've tried. I've tried to go to bed early and my brain just will not shut down. It sucks. Ooh, what's up, Bob? Ooh, that is a interesting idea. Epic RPG Discord bot. I will check into that. I will look into that for sure. Power storage. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I like that. We'll definitely have to get that in a second here. Okay. Ooh, 4. I don't know how I feel about that. 4 a.m. is way too stinking early. That's when I like to go to bed. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pump this, and then we're gonna have, let's see, a fluid buffer. We need modular frames. We need 5 modular frames here. Yeah, I wanted to, oh, I know what I was gonna do. I wanted to get this oil started first, so let's just plop that down. Let's get some modular frames going. Yeah, I'm really starting to kind of craft my mind into build mode. And not for the game. I'm talking about for the studio and for Discord, and really starting to go, okay, we've moved. The big hurdles are over with. We're starting to actually feel like we live here now a little bit too. Unboxing everything. We got some new furniture. And now I'm starting to turn my mind back into, all right, let's start building out the channel. Let's start building out the Discord. Let's start building the new studio. And so that's kind of where my mind has been for the last couple of days. And I'm very, very excited about it. So any suggestions for the Discord that you've got, I am 100% down to start looking at. Because it was always like, oh, well, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Once we're done moving. But now it's like, oh, we're done moving. I'm ready to start getting back into the hustle and bustle, if you will. Okay, so I think that is gonna start filling up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ooh, and there's a purple power slug right stinking here. Heck yeah. Ooh, our death counter. I keep forgetting to reset the death counter. Like I said, it's just been so busy. Tuesdays are insanely busy for me. I don't get home until like after 9 o'clock at night. Dude, yeah, send me an invite on Discord. If you're in the Game or Die Discord, just send me an invite. You should be in the Game or Die Discord. I don't know why you wouldn't be. Let's swap out bacon here first. Let's get that bacon. Bacon. And then we need another oil refinery. There's one right here. It's a similar vein of exploration crafting sandbox game like Subnautica. Obviously this is dealing with 99% land, but it is solidly in that vein of explore an alien world and craft stuff to get bigger and better things, build out a base, if you will. So yeah, there's definitely very big similarities between Subnautica and whatever you call it, this game, Satisfactory. Man, I really, really, really want to replace Subnautica, especially in VR. Especially in VR. That is how I played through the game, in VR, back in 2017 when Subnautica finally released. I was super into it, but man, I just... I wasn't streaming at the time either, and I kind of feel bummed about that. But also, streaming VR back then was really, really hard. Very hard. Awesome, dude. Thank you. I will join as soon as I'm done streaming tonight. Yeah, that's 100% true. There is nothing like Subnautica. Even Subnautica Below Zero, it's not exactly like original Subnautica. And it's so good. It's such a good game, man. Okay, so what do we need for... oh, man, we need 15 motors. 15 motors. And that's going to take... Road... Hey! Man, my cats have been going crazy lately. We're just talking about our cat Tortellini and how dramatic he is. Sub 1.5 hours, so like an hour and 25 minutes now, dude. That is incredible. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats. Okay, 15 plus 15 is 30. So we need 30 stators. We're almost there. There we go. Okay. And now we need rotors. And unfortunately, I think we have to go back and get screws for that. And that's okay. We're fairly close to our base. What I wanted to do, though, before we do that, let's go back over here. Man, this game looks incredible, though. I will say, this looks really, really good. So now that we kind of got the oil refinery stuff ready, I'm going to focus on a little bit more building out, a little bit of exploration, and not worry about building up the parts as much. I really want to build a factory so that I have all the stuff available to me when I need it. So basically what we've got going on here is we found another coal mine, and every time I build a mine from now on, I'm going to split it into a storage unit 4 stacks high, so plenty of storage for whatever we need, and then also crafting this so that we can bring a conveyor belt all the way back to our home base. Okay, so right there, and then just bring it down. That's what we're doing. It was interesting today in improv. We did some new games, and we also started talking about our first show. And so our first improv show is going to be probably in early November. And I'm very excited about that. I had a great time tonight. I've been kind of in my head over the last few weeks, just struggling with, you know, just life stuff and all that, and just the hecticness of moving. And now I feel like the moving part is done and over with, and now we're starting to get back to normal, and it's been very nice. And so I've got a lot of stuff starting to become more on my plate, but at the same time I'm very excited and I'm ready for it. I'm ready to get into it. I hate these guys, man. Okay, let's bring them over here. Dude, how many of these big fat guys are there? I want to kill every single one of these. Yeah, so another thing I was going to say with the kind of getting back to the Discord thing, I want to build out the Discord, and I want to have it fun and enjoyable so people can hang out there during the day. So if anyone has any suggestions for stuff in the Discord that you want to see, let me know. I'm going to try and be as open to stuff as possible. Normally, I'm very like, no, I'm not really into that. But I'm trying to do new stuff. I'm trying to open up my horizons a little bit with a lot more stuff. So try to just be open-minded. And so if there's any Discord stuff that you're just like, oh man, I really would like this, I will be more than happy to look into it. But again, there's so much stuff going on in my life, and people look at me like I'm crazy, like, how the heck are you doing all of that? And I go, I have no idea, but I like it and I'm having fun. Like, even just the streaming every day thing, it's like, yeah, it's tough. I mean, I have a normal job and I'm in front of a camera 8 hours a day, and then I get in front of a camera for a few more hours late at night doing something completely different, but it's so much fun. It's very relaxing for me, and not just relaxing, it's also very creative for me, because I get to try out new ideas and brainstorm and, you know, like I said, try out new stuff too. Okay, so we got our coal over. Hey, you know, I try to live up to my nickname. I try. Okay, so we got our coal that's going to come over here. Now, there's a couple things that I want to do. I would really, really, really like to have our coal plant all over where all of our other power plant stuff is. But let's do something first. What's up, AB? Happy Tuesday? Happy Tuesday! Oh man, I'm very excited for the future, dude. I'm so excited. I've got some stupid ideas cooking in my brain. I posted it, so if you're not a part of the Discord, I did post a Discord kind of like update today, where it's basically kind of giving my ideas on what I want the channel to be and how I want it to grow and stuff. And so on Twitch, I was known as, the Twitch channel name was the Madman007. I finally changed it to kind of bring it all into one brand, the Game or Die brand. And so it's called the channel on Twitch is called the Game or Die Show. And what that is meaning is that when the new studio is built, and I'm hoping for like maybe like around November-ish, we're going to start dealing with actual shows where we're going to have themes and different sets. Like, I'm getting into set design a little bit, and I'm very, very excited about it. It's going to be a lot of work, but I'm very, very excited. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, so what we're going to do now, I think we're going to switch gears, and we are going to we're going to start working on our next cannon. So basically, this hypertube will be a cannon. Give me a second. Let's rotate it. There we go. And this takes a second. Yeah, I'm very excited too. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So this is a kind of a weird concept, but for this game, the hypertube, let me kind of show you what's going on here. There's these hypertubes that are basically like fast transports, kind of like in Futurama. Watch. See, like it will pop me right down. So there's these tubes that will go up and down or left and right, wherever you want. There's an entrance that you get sucked into, and it takes you to wherever you want to go. See, I'm in this tube, and I can fast travel up all the way up here from down there, or I can go down and then fast travel to the ground without dying. It's very fast, very good, quick way to travel. But there's a thing that you can do called building a hyperloop, or whatever, cannon. And I already built one on one side. And that's what we're going to do right now, is we're going to build this cannon. It just takes a second. So give me a moment here to do this. A horse, of course, of course. How's it going? Retro, how are you doing tonight? And so, yeah, just kind of finish my thought on the new studio. I'm starting to get into set designing so that we can have a ton of different sets for the different themed shows that we're going to do. And that's going to take time, you know. We'll start out with like 1 or 2 sets and then build it out to have bigger themed stuff for the live stream shows. And it's going to be all built as a TV show or channel, basically. And it's going to be awesome. I am very, very excited. And I'm trying to incorporate some of my film background, because I used to be in film production, and that was like that was what I wanted to do with my life growing up, be in film production. And I took classes and all this stuff, and it never panned out, unfortunately. But I think with YouTube and Twitch and streaming, there's a new generation that doesn't have to follow the same Hollywood format, which I don't want to follow at this point. Like, obviously, like Hollywood, I would never want to be a part of that anymore. Back in, you know, the late 90s, early 2000s, of course. But nowadays, it's such a different industry that the streaming side of it is opening a whole huge thing. How do I justify buying a ton of games with my wife? My wife plays video games too. So we're both gamers, and she does know that this is my main hobby and I love doing it. And she loves playing video games too. So we're on the same page of, hey, if it's a video game that we like, we're gonna budget for it. And I try to buy games, you know, with a little bit more of a, is this going to be something that I'm going to play long term, or is it going to be something that I can wait for a sale? So there is a little bit more of a budget consciousness to my buying, but it is not a hardcore, oh, I have to ask my wife for everything. Like, we have budgets in place so that if there's a game I want, I can just buy it. You know, I don't have to ask because we already budgeted for it. And that's kind of one of the cool things about marriage for me, is I have someone who helps me manage money a lot better than I used to. And I'm the same way with her. Like, we both got each other's backs on basically trying to budget properly so that we make good buying decisions without having to screw ourselves over with money. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I think I built way too much. But that's okay. So what you do is you build all of these things first, and then you remove every other one, and you have to have an odd number of them, I believe, is how it works. I think we're going to stop there. So we'll crank that out. I built way too many, and I'll show you the reason why in a second. Okay, so we got that. And then what we do is we go all the way over here and remove the left part of each one of these. You'll see this is actually pretty cool. I learned this yesterday, and I was playing around with it last night and went, oh, this is fun. think, yeah, that. And then what we do is we take this and we go noodle. Put it right there. Hold control, or is it alt? Yeah, and then scroll. There we go. And then we create these entrances. Have them all... Oh, what do I need? Rotors? Okay, we need to go build some rotors really quick. Lots and lots of rotors, which I think we need screws. I think that's what we were missing earlier. Yeah, so let's grab a bunch of screws. Hold on. I always get flustered with this inventory setup here. It's fine though. All right, so rotors, where are you? There we go. But yeah, I love playing video games. My wife loves playing video games. She's super into Starfield right now. She's waiting for the DLC. I think it comes out next week, or maybe this week, I'm not sure. I never finished Starfield, and I feel bad because I did enjoy it, but just not as much as my wife. She's gone through Unity 10 times now. Like, she's dumped hundreds of hours into that game. It's crazy. And she was waiting for us to move so she can play it again. Oh, dude, Running Man. I love Running Man. I'm not a big Total Recall guy. I don't know why. A lot of people are very surprised when they hear me say that. I love Arnold movies, but Total Recall was a movie I didn't see until way later in life. But I've always loved the Running Man because I've always loved Smash TV. If you don't know what Smash TV is, it's an old school arcade game that basically uses the exact same premise of the Running Man, but in video game form. It's awesome. Oh, really? You liked Concord? All right. What did you like about Concord? I didn't play it, so I really don't have any opinion on it. I know there's a lot of people who will bash Concord. I'm not one of them, mostly because I haven't played it, but I will talk about other things about it. The more of the behind the scenes business stuff. But I never played it, so I couldn't tell you if it was a good game or a bad game. Yeah, and see, a lot of people disagree with me. They think the okay, Dan. Okay, you're joking. A lot of people will disagree with me with the Running Man thing. I don't know, man. I was just always more into Running Man than whatever you call it. Yeah, sorry. I'm not in the right frame of mind for sarcasm over the internet right now. We need some more encased steel beams. That's what we need. Running Man is good, but like I said, I know most people prefer Total Recall. You know what? I take back what I said earlier. I did see Total Recall when I was younger, but I don't remember a whole lot of it. I remember the eyes bulging out in Mars, you know, scene. I remember the three-boobed hooker, and some other stuff, but you know, to each his own. I think there was one weird thing that I just never got into as a kid with Total Recall. I don't know why either. I really don't. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Empower brick there and there. Oh, these things? So I'll show you in just a second. I got to power everything up. It's going to take a second here. But what I'm building is going to be super freaking cool. All right. So we got 1, 2, and unfortunately we got 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, we need quick wire. Yeah. That's just not going to happen with this. Concrete. We need some concrete. We're almost done. We just got to power it up. That's all we have to do. And then we're going to see. You're going to believe a man can fly. Yeah, I love running, man. The what do you call it? The game show host is really good. Like, just solid. Family ties or family matters? Ooh. So I am definitely more of a family matters watcher, or that's the one that I kind of grew up with. I didn't really watch a whole lot of Family Ties. As much as I love Michael J. Fox. Okay, there we go. All right. Be prepared to witness the awesome power of our hyper cannon. You guys ready? Here we go. Boom. We just launched ourselves all the way to our other base. Just like that. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Like, I'm so close to being dead. Wow. Here, let's eat. And now I can basically get to both of my main bases like that. That is what a hyper cannon is. Yes, Family Matters, like with all of those, you know, TGIF shows, became a mess later on in the years. Once they introduced Stephen Urkel, once Steve Urkel became Stephen Urkel, I think that was like the jumping the shark moment. But look at this. We can travel from base to base pretty much within, you know, just a few seconds here. And it's great. So I definitely wanted to complete both of those, and I'm glad I did. Let's grab some berries. So now I'm trying to think of, what do I want to do next? What do I want to do next? I'm thinking maybe we get our power plant to produce our coal all the way over to the next place so that we can produce more stuff. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure if I actually want to do that yet or not. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. We need iron plates, iron rods, and concrete. Iron plates, iron rods, and concrete. Iron plates, not in here. Nope. Is that iron ingots? That's some concrete. We'll take some concrete. And then more concrete. Why not? We got some iron plates and we need iron rods. The heck are iron rods? Let's eat a little bit here. Oh, what was the other Bloodsport or Sorry, I just saw that or heard that. Bloodsport or Predator? Predator. Predator 100%. Bloodsport, Jean-Claude Van Damme, super awesome, but the original Predator, man, it has 2 governors in it. It's so good. Okay. So let's go ahead and get our coal pushed out some more. And I love that we just got this coal right here lined up. Nope, that's not what we wanted. I got enough concrete for now. For now. It's kind of crazy because when you start getting into the later games, you're like, oh, I already have enough. And then you realize, oh, no, I don't. I have nowhere near enough. And so I'm trying to do a balanced run with this game where I am focusing on building out so that we can finish the game, but also have a big, cool looking factory with all the inventory that we need and all that stuff. And like, it looks cool. It feels good. I want that, but I don't want to sacrifice hundreds of hours building out like a base. Like, that's just not my personality or style of play. I want to move on with my life at some point. So we are running towards an end goal of making this look good, but also functionality first and foremost. And it's going to be awesome. That's what I got to do. There we go. I forgot one thing. That's okay. Ooh, running out of plates. Running out of plates. Okay, we need to get iron plates. We're fairly close to our base, though. Kind of, not really. Kind of not really at all. Oh, we totally need to get the car up and running and our jetpack. I think I have my jetpack here. Body, head, back. So we have a jetpack, but it only works a little bit. Okay, that's depleted. Yeah, the jetpack. One, like, you have to really unlock some stuff for the jetpack to be worth it. And we'll get there. But I really like the parachute. I think the parachute's, like, perfect. But that's the lot of late game stuff. Ooh, a lot of late game stuff. And I haven't... So, it's interesting, too, because I really like Shane Black as a director. I think Predators 1 is a near perfect movie. But... Or Predator 1, the first one. But Predator 2 is pretty awful. Predators with Adrian Brody I really liked. All the Alien versus Predator movies are not great. From what I remember. I haven't seen them since they came out. There's a lot of other Predator movies that are just not great. What was that? When does the stream end? Well, I just started, and I actually have a little bit of a later start tomorrow for work, so I'm going to be going for a few hours. I mean, it's only... Yeah, technically the stream would have just started normally. I start normally at 11. I went live a little bit early tonight. Yeah, it won't end for a few hours, buddy. Don't worry. Okay, what was I going to do? Plates. Plates. Really? Predator 2 with Danny Glover. Yes, Danny Glover. Danny Glover and Donald Glover. Like, what a confusing little thing that is every once in a while. I remember seeing Predator 1 and 2 on TV when I was pretty young. And it was like a double feature on USA Network. And it was not good. I did not like it. However, you know, like I said, it's been years. So it could totally be better than what I remember. I'm sure it is better than what I remember. Man, for Christmas, I tried getting my wife to watch... What is that movie? Lethal Weapon. I tried getting her to watch Lethal Weapon, and we watched like 3/4 of it, but she just was not into it, and I was kind of bummed because I loved Lethal Weapon. That's a great series too. Here we go. This is where I was like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, did we need to get iron plates or rubber or whatever rods? Iron rods. Oh, I think we're okay. I think we're okay with iron rods. It's only one. Yeah, we're fine with iron rods. I want this so that I know where it is, but at the same time, I want it kind of out of the way because I want to have our car. I want to drive our car places. Man, it's been a while since we saw movies. I don't watch a lot of movies anymore. I used to be super into movies, man. I was the movie nerd. I knew everything. And then unfortunately, just over time, I just haven't watched a lot of them anymore. More of a sequel guy. Interesting. When I first saw Alien and Aliens, I preferred Aliens more. Much more action-packed. I really liked James Cameron's version of Aliens versus Ridley Scott's. But at the same time, I was like, oh man, I prefer, you know, James Cameron's over Ridley Scott. But now I'm just totally the opposite. I love Alien versus Aliens. Dude, being a streamer is, I'm not gonna say hard. It's not hard. It's something that you have to be mindful of. You also have to be a certain type of personality. I have the personality type of where I can talk about anything all day long. I also do this for a living. Remember, this is my job, is to be in front of a camera and teach. I teach and talk 8 hours a day. And then I come into the stream and talk. I talk all the time. So it's definitely something that you as a person need to be aware of. And if you have that personality type where you just have the gift of gab, it's not a big deal. But if you don't, it could be very, very difficult and very hard to talk all day or talk for a few hours straight. And it is something that you can learn how to do. But also there is definitely a talent involved and a skill to be able to do it well. And I'm not going to say I do it amazingly well either. You know, there's definitely times where I'm just like, I don't know what to say. I've got nothing. Where the heck am I? I know this is... Oh, cool. We're getting close to our power plant. That was bad. when you're in class? Why do you think that is? Why do you think the only time you can talk is in class? Is it because you find the information interesting and you want to talk about it, or do you just like sit there and make jokes? Because I was definitely that kid making and cracking jokes in class all day, every day. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Where am I going? Let's go back up. Yeah. You know, it is something that I do see a lot of people where it's just a stream of consciousness thing. I used to watch a lot of streamers where they would just talk without thinking. And that became very, very unfun to watch when it was just someone talking to talk, because they would never think about what they were talking about, and all of their thoughts were very, very stupid. Not to be mean, but like they would just ramble off, and they sounded like morons because they weren't thinking about what they were saying. And that was very unenjoyable to watch for me. Like I did not enjoy that at some point, and I had to stop. So I always tell people, like, if you want to do it, like, that's fine. Like, try it out, see if it works, but have a point. There we go. This is what we need. We just need to create a little ramp. That's it. But streaming, man, it's fun. I enjoy it a lot. It's a creative outlet for me. One of many creative outlets. It's funny, I posted the other day, I saw an article where they were talking about the Skyrim grandma. If you don't know who Skyrim grandma is, it's this lady this grandma, she's like, 80 years old or so, who got famous on the internet because she started streaming Skyrim. And she's been playing Skyrim for the last 9 years. And she just announced that she's retiring from streaming because she's bored of Skyrim. Like she said, I've done everything in the game. I'm bored out. I'm bored to death of it. I don't ever want to play this game again. And I posted, well, yeah, you're playing the same game for 9 years straight. Like, variety is the spice of life. You got to change it up. I don't know where I was going with that, but I think with a lot of people, they just don't, use a lot of common sense. Like, common sense says you need to change it up. If you're bored with a game, play something else. Yes. Yeah, she just announced that she's retiring or whatever. And I went, well, yeah. I mean, I can't imagine playing the same game for 9 years straight. I think you know what? I have no idea. I watched one of her streams right when she started getting famous, because I was like, oh, that's a cool concept. Like, good for her. But then I was just like, it's Skyrim. I play that game. I don't need to see more of it. Yes, it is the true meaning of insanity. Okay, so we need to... Here's our factory, so we just need to bring it down, and then we'll plop it down here and bring it that way. Yes, that's what we'll do. What's up, Wolfman? Yes, get those sweet rolls and cheese wheels, right? Man, I don't know. So it was really interesting because I owned the game store when Skyrim came out, and I remember the fervor about it, but I never played it. So Skyrim came out And it wasn't until maybe like 3 months later that I started playing Skyrim, and people were losing their minds from it. Like everyone was like, "Oh, you gotta play Skyrim." And I was like, "Yeah, I'll get to it." Like it was right when the store was about to close, and you know, I was kind of in a pretty rough, dour mood. And once I was finally ready to play Skyrim, I started doing it, and I really enjoyed myself. But you know, it took a while for me to get into Skyrim. But once I did, I had a blast with it. Oh, Uncharted 4 multiplayer? Huh, I don't even know if I knew that they had multiplayer for that. Interesting. Yeah, I was working at Geek Squad at the time when Oblivion came out. That was real fun. Okay, so I think, yeah, we'll bring our conveyor belt. Where are you? There you are. Bring it over here. And then we'll bring it into this second one if we can. I think. That's not what we want to do. So I was working at Geek Squad with when Oblivion came out, because it was at roughly around the launch of the Xbox 360, 2006. And man, dude, that game was mind-blowing. I did start off playing Morrowind on the original Xbox. That was the first Elder Scrolls game that I played. No way. Why did the employee tell your grandma not to buy you Skyrim? That seems stupid. Who would do such a terrible thing to a child? Oh, this needs to be a merger somewhere. Okay. So I'm thinking we do a merger right here. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay. However, before we do that, I'm just thinking out loud. Merge. There you go. Nice. Good. I'm glad your grandma made the right decision for you. Good on grandma. Okay. So we got all these power plants going, right? We're all good. I think we need a few more. I think we definitely need a few more power plants. So how do we make those? But yeah, I originally started off with Morrowind in original Xbox. Then I really dug deep into Oblivion. Unfortunately, I hit this weird thing with Oblivion where I was probably around 40 or 50 hours into the game, and I went into an Oblivion gate, and I went through like the whole tower and all that, and I saved in the middle of the tower, and then got cornered or trapped by these, like, you know, Oblivion Gate priests or something, really high level enemies that were just killing me over and over. And I would only save in one slot. So I only had the one save to go through, and I saved it right before I died. And so I could not get past that part. And so I just had to drop it. And I never went back to it until about 2 or 3 years ago, my wife was like, dude, I really want to watch you play Shivering Isles. She loves the Elder Scrolls series, and she was always telling me about Shivering Isles and how good of DLC it is, and I never played it because I told her that story that I just said. I never got through Oblivion because I had that weird issue, that weird save. So we started playing it, and life got in the way, and we never finished it. The Ebony Warrior, I might have. I don't remember a lot of my playthrough with Skyrim was very similar with Oblivion, where on the Xbox 360 version, because that's the original version that I played right when I closed down the store, I played that for 90 hours, and I was starting to now do these. I was just like exploring, right? And side quest, side quest, side quest. And then what happened was I was playing the main story mission, and the part where you walk into like a cave and you see the painting on the wall that has a cutscene, and they talk about Alduin and all that. Well, I had my companions with me to do the main quest, and they got broken and stuck in the cave, and they could not walk up and activate the cutscene. And again, I was only using one game save at the time, and so I could not progress through the main story, and I got so frustrated that I just didn't play the game anymore until a few years later, when I ended up playing it on PC with a really nice powerful PC and all the DLC, and then I finished Skyrim. So I don't remember a lot of the like characters in the game or anything like that. So I might have done Ebony Warrior. I'm not really sure. Okay, what was I going to do here? We were going to look for a power plant. That's right. Ooh, we have plenty. We have plenty. Okay, so we're going to do that right there. And let's see if we can do one more. Why not? Okay. Yes. Oh, this is going to be great. Let's turn on the lights. Whew. Okay, so we bring our conveyor. Ooh, okay. That one does not sound familiar to me. I don't know if I did that then. That doesn't sound very familiar to me. Come on. There we go. So we are going to have this dump in here. And then this dump in there. I can get... Oh, we need iron plates. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna get it in a second. Okay, so right there. There it is. This is starting to become a little bit of a mess, but whatever. I really don't care, as long as it works. That should be pumping, and it doesn't look like it is. Okay, that should work. That should be filling up. Why is that not filling up? Oh, did I do a double? Wait, hold on. That doesn't seem right. I would love to play more Skyrim though. It's been too long. There we go. I think I didn't connect it properly. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it's filling up, and we need a little bit more on both of these. Almost there. There it is. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound like I fought him at all. It really doesn't. Okay. We need iron plates. Let's go grab those really quick. And then we're going to have 2 more power generators. I'm very happy about this. Now I feel like we're kind of getting somewhere in this game, which is definitely something that's been needed for a while. I felt like for probably about 4 or 5 hours, I was like, I don't feel like I'm making progress at all in this game. And that can be very frustrating. So we need iron plates, right? Yeah. Let's just grab some here. And this is why I do what I do with this game. I build these big things, so I always have a stockpile. And once we're done with this power generator in a second, we're going to go back to our main base, and I'm going to kind of show you what's going on with the main base. It's really interesting. This game is awesome. Ooh, out of 10 for Tears of the Kingdom, a solid 9 something. 9.5 maybe. I think it's up there as one of the better games of all time. Easily. I need to reflect on games like that though, before I start giving like, oh, it's the greatest game of all time. Oh, it's in my top 10. I just beat that game, what, 2 months ago? I need to have some sort of understanding of time away from it. That's what I need. I need time away from a game before I really, give it prestige. There we go. Wow, that already showed up. I did not expect that coal to show up so quickly. Awesome. So it's getting coal. It's got water. It's going to generate as soon as we connect it here. Got these 2. That one needs to have some stuff going on. So we'll do that in a second. Power on you and power on you. There we go. 2 more generators. Powering up. Power up. So this guy, he's got no fuel. What's going on here? What is happening with you? What? Man, what do I rate Skyrim? Hold on a second. I think I did this wrong. I did do that wrong. Okay, splitter. And there, I think. Did I just do the same thing? I think I did the same thing that was just going on. Okay, so we got that. It's going in, it's going forward, and it's going to come out to the right. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're good. What would I rate Skyrim? I'd say a solid 9. I think there's some things that I would like to see different in Skyrim. And I'm not talking about bugs or engine issues or anything like that. I'm talking more just the way the game is made. I would like certain other aspects from... I mean, I haven't played Skyrim really since probably 2016. It's been quite a long time. All right. Things are happening now. I love it. I'm thinking overclocking one of these guys or 2 of these guys just a little bit. Are we building up? Coal? Rita Slabas, Faust, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. An 8 if no mods? Okay. See, for me, mods don't really do a whole bunch to me. Like, I like mods when I can. Okay, hey, dude, no worries. I appreciate you even checking in, man. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't sleep well, buddy. Let's do that, and let's grab a power. Bring it here. Power line from here over here. And just so that we can get something going on here. There. Okay, so that should pump because I feel like there was no water going in. Yeah, I would really like to play Factorio. What happened there? I've never played Factorio before, and I know it's very similar to this, but in 2D. That would be an interesting game. So like I was saying with the, no, we want it that way. There we go. I think this will fix our issue. What was I going to say? Oh, when the new studio's built and we focus more on shows, we're going to do a viewer request show. And I've got some fun ideas of possibly having you guys do a Discord call-in and suggest a game and then walk me through like the first part of the game. I think that would be really, really fun. We'll see how that works, though. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. We're going to try some stuff out. Yeah, viewer request is going to be really fun because what I want to do is I want to be able to play the suggestions you guys have, but I feel like right now with the ways the schedule is set up, I really don't have quote unquote time to play any games that people suggest. I got to put them off until I finish one game or another or this or that. And having one dedicated stream to requests, I think will definitely help me kind of, you know, try new games out, see if I like them, and incorporate them into full playthroughs if I really, really like it. Like we played on Retro Game Night the other night, we played Frogger, right? We played Frogger 2. I really like that. Do I want to play all the way through Frogger 2, or do I want to just kind of pick it up, play it for a couple minutes, you know, like a half hour or an hour, and then not come back to it? And that's what a viewer request stream would allow me to do, is kind of filter out, do I want to continue this? And then we can move on from that. And yeah, you know, it is going to take a lot of time, but I'm not going anywhere, man. This is not something that I'm going to be done in a year or two. Like, I'm indefinitely going to be doing this probably for the rest of my life. So take that as you will. Like I said, I mean, I'm building a whole studio for this stuff, right? Like there's reasons for it. I enjoy this, and this is something I feel I don't want to say I feel called to do it, but I feel like it is a possible calling on my life to help entertain people in certain ways. So we'll see how it goes. It is not filling up here. So I think what we need to do is build more water extractors. I think we need to build, crap. I do that every once in a while, just like totally fall off the side. We need to build walls on here so that I don't fall off. Okay, I think we need to build some pipes that go up the other way and fill it. So we're going to just have a big old circular pipe loop. Okay, so where's our start here? And up. Like so. Like thus. And we do this. Up. That's full already. Yeah, I think viewer request stream and a couple other stuff that I got cooking is going to be stinking special. Like I said, I have some ideas where I haven't seen anyone do them the way that I want to do them. Any of that type of stuff, so it'll be fun. It does have nuclear power plants, yes. You do have radiation, and you get to build nuclear facilities. Okay, so that's fully full. That should completely fill this up. Should. It's getting there, it's getting there, it's getting there. It's pulling some water and then it's pumping it back in. Not nuclear weapons, no. Yeah, baby, come on. It's getting there. Jeez, dude. Here it is, here it is. Oh my gosh. Do I want them? Meh. I don't think I need them. Would it be nice? Sure. Oh, man. There is not a whole lot of reasons for nuclear weapons in this game. I am the only human being on this planet. There is not really a necessity for that. I've been talking all day. Forgive me. I don't think so. I think the power blade that I have, and then my my detonator so that I can throw dynamite at them and kill them like that, or my rebar gun, I think it's totally fine. I don't think I really need any nuclear weapons. I don't think that's necessary. Okay, so as we check in on this, so our coal is going up. That's good. Slowly but surely. We have it overclocked just a tad. Our water is going. I think we should probably get one pump on here really quick if we can. Force. Is it? Which way is it going? There we go. Yeah, I think I could fight off giant cockroaches that could bite off my head. Sure. Why not? Ark, dude, my wife got super into Ark for a while. Mostly because her brothers were playing it and they had a server. And so she played online for like a year. Like she would just constantly be playing Ark. I think so. I think I could take them. 250 cockroaches? Sure. Why not? Okay, let's check. And then we'll progress. Okay, so that's filling up a lot more. That's good. We are getting some dips. I don't like these dips. Yeah, I mean, bears are bigger than us. We can kill them. I think it's fine. I'm confident in my manly skills of murdering cockroaches that even if they were bigger than me, I think I could take them. What are they gonna do? Advance on me? All right, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, this game's really special. It's got multiple different things. It has a little bit of Factorio. It's got a little bit of Subnautica. It's got a little bit of Ark. And it kind of melds them all together in one really, really interesting package. I love this game so much. Peace out, Faust. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, buddy. I hope you have a great, awesome day. And there goes my soda. Okay, let's get our power shards. Wow, I forgot we got a purple. That's awesome. Let's get those. Now we got to figure out what we're going to do next. What do we want to do next? Okay, so we are building our oil plant, so I think that's what we should do next. We got our 2 more power plants. I think we needed to build stators, which we needed screws for. Screws and rubber pieces. Not rubber, iron rods. We'll take some more screws, and there we go. I think I'm gonna drop my jetpack because we're not using that at all. So we'll drop our jetpack in here. We got some, motors already. Stators. Oh, this is great. This is what we needed. Is that alien DNA? Let's drop that. Get that out of there. Get that crap out of there. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Let's head over to our other base, and we're going to use our hyper cannon because that's always fun. Yay, hyper cannon. I'm bummed. We were going to go see Beetlejuice, the sequel to Beetlejuice, the other day. And unfortunately, we just didn't get a chance to do it. We're so busy. We didn't even get a chance to go to church, which was a super big bummer. We were doing stuff and we were driving, and we drove by church like 2 hours before it started, but we live an hour away. So like by the time we got back home, it was like, oh, we could go to church, but we have to literally just drive right back to where we were, which is an hour away. So I was like, we'll just watch it online this week. This is a bummer. Okay, so we're at our nether base. And I think what I want to do is we need to find out the next section for our another hyper cannon, so we can do it at our other base, which is roughly that way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build, not right this second, but we're going to get it started so that I think we can build a new hyper cannon here. That will be the start of our next cannon so that we can just continually launch ourselves. Hey, what's up, Donald? How are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. How's life been treating you this week? Yeah, that's gonna be good. I don't think we could build our hyper. Well, hold on. Let's build our little walkway platform first. Let's see. Let's see here. Here again. That sounds like a lyric to a song. I can't place it though. Yeah, that's we want to do it from this side. Let me erase this really quick. Okay, good. I am glad you're doing okay. That fills me with joy. I'm ecstatic, can't you see? No, I'm honestly happy that you're doing good though. That's awesome. It's always a bummer when I ask someone, "Hey, how are you doing?" and they're like, "Oh, I'm doing not great." I'd rather them be honest with me, but it always bumps me out because I am being genuine when I ask someone, "Hey, how are you doing?" I actually want to know. It's not that I hate when people like ask questions when they don't want to know the answer. Like I will always ask someone, "Hey, how are you doing?" and I genuinely want to know how they're doing. I wouldn't ask you otherwise. And I think a lot of people do that weird thing where they just say what they want other people to think that they want to say. It's super weird. I just do not get it. Okay, so we're going to create our first Hyperloop right here. And then, I mean, we might as well do this. We're right here, right? We can at least get it started. And I don't, we might have to build a pretty big one. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It takes a moment, but that's okay. We've got the time, right? But I was saying we were gonna go see the new Beetlejuice movie and we didn't. And it's kind of bummed because as much as I really don't like going to the movies anymore, I really want to see the new Beetlejuice movie. I was always a fan of Tim Burton. When I was younger, like, man, I wanted to be the next Tim Burton growing up. Like, that's what I wanted to be. I wanted to be a director. I wanted to be weird and, like, eccentric like Tim Burton. And everything that he made, you know, back when he first started out, I loved. Beetlejuice, Edward Scissorhands, Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Like Pee-wee's Big Adventure is we've talked about it before, top 5 comedies of all time. I love Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I actually met Paul Reubens and talked to him back in 2009. And man, that was one of my favorite, if not my favorite, celebrity interaction. Talking with Paul Reubens. In and out of character. Like, I actually got to talk to Pee Wee Herman in character. It was amazing. All right. So we do this one. I'm getting the hang of building these cannons. I love it. It took a little bit to figure out. And then we do one more and that. There. Shift. Yeah, there we go. I always forget which one, how it goes. There we go. All right. And then all we need is entrances, which we've got a few, but we're using our motors. Not happy about it. What is going on here? That didn't seem right. Oh, right. I think this is, I normally, yeah, okay. So we do that one, we do that. That's what I was missing. Got it. There we go. Okay. Encased beams. We need encased beams. That's concrete and those things. Man, it's only 11:53. It feels like it's 3 o'clock in the morning to me. I'll have to get some water in a second. Oh man. It has been a day. It has been a day. It's been nice though. It actually finally rained for the first time in several weeks. I think right when we first moved here, about a month ago, it rained for like 2 or 3 days. And then it hasn't rained since, and it's been in the 90s. Today it finally rained, and it's been thunder and lightning for most of the day. And the temperature started dropping, and it feels real nice, man. It feels so good. I'm very, very happy with that. Okay, so let's go here. Man, we're starting to build this out. I'm very happy with this. This is all coming together. Oh, now we need more motors. Motor. Or rotors, not motors. That reminds me of the Offspring song where they go, motor. I'm not a fan of regular Coke. Regular Coca-Cola is way too sugary for me. I do like Diet Coke though. I'll have Diet Coke all day long. But if it's a choice between regular Coca-Cola and Sprite, I'll take Sprite. Sprite or 7-Up is kind of more my speed, especially when I was younger. My mom, when I got sick, my mom would always like try and take care of me and give me Sprite or 7-Up and saltines. And like that is one of my favorite things to have when I'm sick. Some 7-Up or Sprite and saltine crackers. Like, man, I could be on my deathbed and have some of that and feel better. Luckily, I don't get very sick very often. I rarely get sick, but when I do get sick, it's pretty bad. Like, it's really bad when I get sick. Oh, dude. I will say I will rock a vanilla Coke. Regular vanilla Coke, I could do. Man. I remember when vanilla Coke came on the scene. Dude, people were up in arms about that stuff. And for good reason. I think it's awesome. I remember it was right after I first started working when I was 16 in 2001. Yeah, in 2001, I started working and I went to the movie theaters after work and I watched Final Fantasy: A Spirits Within, the first Final Fantasy movie that's all CG. And it's funny too because that movie sucks, but I remember watching it and having vanilla Coke for the first time and just going, this is great. This is the life. The Coke article lab? No, I haven't. What is it about? What is it? I have not seen anything about that. There we go. All right, we just need to power this on. So we take one more, we bring it over. Let's cross it over. Let's cross the streams here. Actually, never cross the streams. Never, ever, ever cross the streams. There it is. All right. Let's see how far we can get with our new. So we've got 3 cannons now. I love this. This is awesome. Dude, it took us right to our base. Or not base, but our oil refinery. Perfect. Like, I don't even know if I could have asked for anything more perfect. Oh, really? Interesting. One second. Okay. I think I have seen a little bit of this. That's interesting. It has Pop Rocks, Oreo Pop Rocks? Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. This isn't producing. It's got no energy. Why does it have no energy? It's on the grid. Ooh, crap. Oh, wow, that was close. Is it full? Crude oil. No, I don't think that's... Okay, it is. I just flushed all of it. Oh, I feel bad. I just flushed all of my oil. I couldn't tell if that was on or off. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. I think the thing was that there's another oil plant or area here, right? Okay, 1, 2. Is there any other? Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. Nope, it doesn't look like it. What the heck is this? Caterium? Okay. I mean, I don't really need this, but we might as well. We have some quick wire. Yeah, dude, I would love to try Oreo Coke. That sounds interesting. So with all those weird flavors, I thought about this the other day. I'm always in the mood to try that stuff because I like trying new things, but I very rarely find myself going, yeah, that was worth it. Most of them are kind of crappy. Most of them don't taste good, and I'm just not impressed with them. But I always like trying it out. Okay, here's the other one. So there's 3 oil fields here. Okay. All right, we've got our next objective. I feel like we should do another fluid buffer. Might as well, right? There. Just so that we can have more. More! Ah, dang it. I knew that was gonna happen. Knew it. Yeah, it's getting just a little low. That's okay. That's okay. So let's see what we need to do to build up. Our next oil extractor. We need 15 motors. Oh, how many flavors Lay's has? Dude, I'm gonna say it's, oh, man, impossibly in the hundreds. If you're talking in production right now and only right now, I'm gonna say probably like 13 to 15. But if you're talking about all time ever, it's got to be in the hundreds. Man, oh my gosh, you just unlocked a memory for me. Back in 2007, 200, yep. There you go, yeah. Back in 2007, I think it was Lay's. No, it might have been Doritos. One of the chip companies had this flavor that they called like X23. And it was like some mystery flavor that they did a whole like promotional deal of, you know, you'll win $1 million if you guess the right flavor or whatever. So it was in a black bag. And I can't remember if the chip was black or if it was orange or something like that. But basically it was this weird flavor. And I immediately knew what the flavor tasted like. And it tasted like a Burger King double cheeseburger. That's exactly what it tasted like. A Burger King double cheeseburger, period. It was the exact flavor. If you had a Burger King double cheeseburger and that chip and you bit the cheeseburger and then you bit the chip, it would taste the exact same. And it was like XD20, I think it was Doritos, and I think it was like DX23 or something like that. Okay, we were gonna create a little area here so that we can build stuff. Because as we build out, I do want to kind of focus in and make things look nice. I'm trying. It's really hard for me to do that. Okay, we got our little bench here. Let's do some cadmium ingots, some quick wire. Just because we have no inventory space. Right. Quick wire. Okay. Let's get some of that. Doing okay. We're doing okay in this. And then we needed to make motors, right? Yes, it does. It does taste different, and the reason why is because the meat ratio is different. And so you have a more meaty flavor that is not as overpowered by the ketchup and mustard like a single cheeseburger would. If you buy a regular cheeseburger from Burger King, you bite it, you go, okay, it's a cheeseburger. You buy and eat a double cheeseburger, it's gonna have more juice to it. It's gonna have more grease. It's gonna have more of a meat ratio, and that will change the flavor profile of it, period. So yes, to answer your question, yes, it does taste different. Trust me, I'm a professional food person. We call ourselves foodies. I'm actually not. I'm not a foodie. I like food, as you can tell. I'm a big dude, but I'm not. I don't know. Like I just want something that tastes good. I'm not going to go out of my way to have, you know, the biggest, bestest food in the world. I just want something that tastes good, that I can eat and move on with my life. My sister is the exact opposite. My sister will go out of her way to try new and interesting best of places. And every time she suggests something, I'm like, you know, I'm not really impressed. Like, nothing about this food that you've raved about or spent a bunch of money on, none of it is doing anything for me. Okay, so let's get our... Well, let's get our power first. Get our power going. There we go. And then we're going to get a fluid buffer. Where was that? Here we go. There we go. Yep, if you got family that cooks and you just have food handed to you, that's gotta be pretty nice. Right. I'm not really sure what the heck we're gonna do with all of this oil. I can't remember what the oil really does. Oh, we make plastics and stuff. That's right. That's right. You know, I should probably plan this out since we're gonna be doing this. Okay. So I think over here is going to be our little plastic. We should probably kill these guys. Get these guys out of the way. Die. Man, there's so many of them. Oh, I was like, where did all of those come from? There. Oh, I hear something. There's a blue one. Okay, we're gonna have to build some dynamite in a second. Okay, before I was so rudely interrupted by those flies, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna build out a little area right here on the water for all our oil. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. No. Being an adult is awesome. Just you wait. Adulthood is amazing. I wouldn't change. I loved being a kid, but man, being an adult is a billion times better. There's so much more freedom. I will say 100% with all sincerity, the fact that I never have to go to school again is one of the greatest things about being an adult. I hated school so much. And it's mostly because I was just so bored because like I just knew the stuff, especially like in later times, none of that stuff really mattered. The way that the California school system taught the California school system taught me so much worthless crap over the years. And coming out into adulthood, I go, why didn't they teach me this in school? Why didn't they teach me that in school? And it would have been so much better. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just build a little foundation in the water here. Just a nice little underwater platform. It's a bummer when you get a really good teacher. I've had a few over my life. And you miss them when they're gone. Like, I definitely had. And that's why I mean, I'm a teacher of sorts. And I always try and think when I teach people, how do I want to teach people? And I want to be exactly like my favorite teachers, who cared, who explained stuff, who really went out of their way to make the people that they were teaching feel like not just special, but to show them, hey, this is important. This is how you remember this. Oh, dang, that's awesome. Signed basketball, that's pretty cool. Okay. I feel like we're getting there. I'm kind of very happy about this. I don't think I've ever done one of these builds before. In the water like this. I think this is kind of cool. There we go. There it is. Okay. Okay, I think that's... No, it's not good enough. I keep going. Yeah, that's got to be it, right? No. It's a little hard to do this underwater, though, because I can't tell if it's there or not. It's not highlighted the way it normally is. Ah, dang it. We'll get the fuse in a second. Okay. As soon as we push some of our fluid out, we have to build another power plant over here. And we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. So we're going to take our pipe. I'm going to put that in a pipe and smoke it. And we're going to do it just like that. And we're going to do a couple fluid buffers, I guess. Just so that we have storage. And then we can build stuff in this. Nope, that's not what we want. Oh, we need modular frames. Great. Great. All right, well, at least we have 3 fluid buffers going. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have 4. Okay, nice. Hi, Marshmallow. Hey, kitty. Are you awake? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch gears. We're gonna go over to our coal power plant. And I'm thinking, do we build a water extractor right here? And have it run up this little... I think so. I think we could do that. I think that's probably pretty smart. Water extractor. What do you need? Rotors? Rotors. Okay. Nice, dude. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a pretty cool teacher. Yeah, we're gonna need... We're gonna need to start pumping some stuff here. Pump and dump. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Foundation. So nice little foundation for our crafting bench. It's right there on the water. And look out on the water as we craft. It'll be nice and sweet. So, rotors. Yes. You know, there's always going to be those teachers that you'll remember for the rest of your life that were super special and you'll never have ever again. But there's always going to be new teachers that show up that are just as good in different ways. So value that teacher, but then also remember you're going to get different teachers and they'll be better. They'll be cool in different ways. Okay. So we're going to get our water extractor running. Power production. We're just going to pump it right there. Take a power pole. Plop it right there. Run that to here. Run that to here. And then get rid of that one. Marshmallow, what are you doing, buddy? Man, yeah. That fuse is going to start getting blown every time. We're just running low. Oh, nice. What is happening with this pipe? There we go. Okay, too short. Am I? Oh, I'm... Okay. There. There we go. Oh no, iron plates. We're out of iron plates. Okay. So I think we're going to have to go up. Oh boy. Here, hold on. Let's see if we can fix this first. First and foremost. Power it just a tad more here. And then we'll replace all of this stuff once we get another power plant up here. Okay, so ooh, the biofuel is going there. So we need to create another biomass structure. Let's get some foundations going. Oh no, we're missing iron plates. We can't do anything. Crap. Okay. That is the bummer part of this game, is when you just have none of the available resources that you need to create something basic. It kind of sucks. So we'll just go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Is that a blue power slug? Can it be? Is it? It is. Oh, come on. Are you kidding? This weird... Oh, crap. This weird speed boost that's on this character sometimes. It's really weird. But we got it. We got it. We're all good. It's all good. Okay, we need iron plates. And what else? I mean, we could just make fuel generator right here. We already have it. We might as well. But we do need those plates. Right? So do I want to grab this stuff? Do I want to mine myself? Let's mine for a second here. Man, it does not feel like it's this early. It really is super early for me right now. Like 12:21. Ugh. I think it's maybe just because I did so much stuff today that I'm just like, oh man. Okay. Some iron ore. Ooh, did we get that? No, we didn't get the hard drive. Nice. Okay. Cadmium ingot of cadmium ore and some petroleum coke? What? which will make 3 ingots. Nope. And wet concrete. Yeah, let's just park that for now. I don't want to mess with that. And this feels so janky right here. What is this? Reinforced. Reinforced. I don't think we need reinforced. I think we just need regular. Yeah, I think we just need regular. Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we'll just keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Man, I haven't felt this way in a long time, but when you stare at a screen for a while and your eyes just start hurting because you're like not blinking for a while, I haven't had that in a long time, and it just happened to me where my eyes just kind of burn. Oh man. But what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about school. Yeah, I'm so glad I'm an adult. School was just the worst for me. There were good parts. I did have a few years where I just loved school, and I wish I could relive parts of it, for sure. But knowing what I know now, it's just like, man, I really did focus on certain things that I did not need to focus on in school. That was not worth it. Like, if I could give my younger self advice as an adult, I would just say, dude, don't worry about some of that stuff. It's not worth worrying about. It'll all work itself out. It'll all be okay. And that would probably be the easiest and best advice that I could give myself. Like, just don't stress. It's not worth it. And that's also kind of going for me now as an adult too. Don't stress out about stuff. It's not worth it. Oh, dude, that's awesome. If you like school, more power to you. Yeah, the friends aspect is actually really fun. I miss that. That is one thing about being an adult that I have my core group of friends. I have best friends that I will never get tired of or get rid of or anything like that. We've been together since high school. It was 20 plus years ago at this point. And you know, they're my best friends. But life has moved on, and we don't hang out like the way that we normally do. Okay. So what do we got here? Our pipeline. There. Going. I hope I don't run out of pipe. You know, I'm thinking about this just briefly, because this is, man, this is going all the way to our power plant, right? I'm thinking, just bear with me for a moment. What if we put our power plant right here? And I should have probably prepared for this. We're good. We're good. Yes, there is always going to be... There's an episode of Frasier that deals with exactly that. Here, let's get rid of this. You know what? I'll leave that for now, just in case this doesn't work out. But I think it will. Yeah, you just got to brush that stuff off. That's all. There. That's going to be much easier to manage. And we're working with gravity instead of against it. Okay, and then we do a splitter. Ugh. I know I should not be doing this, but again, this is more trying something out. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Oh, what? Okay. Get rid of that. Put it more right here, perhaps. Maybe, possibly. Come on. What? Okay. The swimming in this is just a little bit squirrely. There. Let's try this. From that to... See, that should work, right? Maybe it's just too high. I think that's what's going on. Conveyor belt. Something. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let's push it back just a tad here. If we can. Good grief. I'm telling you, man, some of this movement is not the best. I like how our coal power plant is like in the water too. That's fun. Power plant is generating power in the water. Okay, there. And then we do this. Come on. And then we're going to just build up a buffer for a minute. So it's going to start splitting, and it needs to create 100 before we turn the sucker on. So what we're going to do is we're going to take some of ours from our stockpile. Just like this. And this should really, really help. So I'm trying to figure out what is the next step. Do we need oil? We need oil. Dang it. Biomass. Do a little bit more. Then this is what we are going to do earlier. I just totally forgot about it. Just need a space to do it. What the heck? Well, number one, why am I doing a heart shape? Weird. That was super weird. I forgot this game has multiplayer. That's probably why. That's like some weird emote. Okay. So what we were going to do before I was so rudely interrupted by the game. Grab that. I don't think we can power this with coal. No, it's only got to be... can only be powered with biomass. Okay. Fair enough. Almost there, almost there, almost there. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. But whatever. If it works, it works. There. Done. Done. Dude, I totally get you, man. I feel the exact same way. It seriously feels like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why. I don't know how. It's super weird. But thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. I hope you have a awesome rest of your night. Take care. God bless. And hopefully I'll see you on the next stream. Okay. So now that we got another generator up and running, now we should be able to not run into blown fuse. And then I'm thinking, do we do our logistics Mark IV? What is that? Rubber? I feel like I need to figure out what we need to build next with our oil. I know we need to build plastics. So let's see. What can we build? What can we build? Have a good night too, dude. All right. So we got our little fluid buffer area. I'm thinking we just build... Instead of right there, I feel stupid for doing that. I know I feel stupid for doing that. But I've got a plan. I have a plan. Come on, Arthur. There's always a plan. You gotta have faith, Arthur. There's my Dutch. Ooh, what does a refinery do? We'll build a refinery after. Power storage. Logistics. Nope. Okay. It's in organization fluid buffer. And then logistics for that. I feel like they could have done the organization of the menus a little bit better. All right, so that's full of oil. That's getting full of oil. All right. And then I'm thinking a refinery. We need motors and encased steel beams. And I think we could build that. Fairly positive we could. Let's go back over here. So we can build some of these. And we need to build motors. Oh, we have no screws. Really? No screws? So we can at least build one. Oh boy. It's warm in here, man. It is definitely warm. I am ready to get some water, though. I think as soon as I get this done, I'm trying to think. What do I have here? Is this steel? Okay, cool. Steel beams, steel pipes. We need screws and iron rods. We can build some screws, but we need iron rods, right? Okay. So I'm trying to think. If we have screws, we can build a bunch of screws. And we need 4 out of 10. So we need 6. That means we need 12 rotors to make 6 motors. Let's see if we can make it happen. Got 4, 5. Ow. And once we build this little assembly thing, then we'll take a quick break to get some water and use the restroom, and then come back and continue on for the evening. For however long I could stay awake for, man. Whew. 10, 11. I think my math should check out on this. All right. Ding, 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 ding. Six. There it is. Okay, cool. Hey, my math checked out. School didn't fail me. I mean, at least not right now. Not for this. All right, refinery. So we got our oil going in here, and we're gonna build a refinery. Oh, right. We need something to go in it other than oil. We need oil and something. So heavy or rubber. We need 200 of these residual rubbers, and we need that and resin. How the heck do we make resin? So let's make plastic. So crude oil, we just need a bunch of crude oil. Crap. Okay. let's put it a little bit further away, shall we? This should work. Okay. Logistics. Pipe. Into there. And plastic. And then what we're going to do is we're going to create a storage unit. Right there. And just pipe it in. Pipe it. Oh, nope. Wrong way. Storage unit. There we go. Logistics. Bam to bam. And that should be good to go. And we just need to power it all up. Power up. Yeah, okay. Make this right here. Do this right there. The power line from here to here. There it goes. All right. So that oil should now be flowing into here, and this should be producing plastics. And like everything else, we create... Oh, man. Can we not do that? Missing... What are we missing? 5 out of 10? Is that what that says? We need iron plates. Okay. Do we have iron? Did we only have 2? No, that's Kitamarium. Okay. All right. Fair enough. At least we got a little bit going on. Bad guy going on over here? Okay. Let's take care of these guys. Ooh, oh my gosh, we almost died. There is some stuff going on over here. Jeez. That's okay. That's okay. We're doing fine. Doing fine. Those flies are one of the worst enemies in this game, though. Easily. Get that. Ooh, okay. Let's pick up this. Repairs needed. I cannot read that. The lighting in this is so bad. I think that's energy or power. We need to power it up, which is fine. Which is fine. Take all of this. Okay, so what we're going to do really quick is we're going to bring our power over here just in case. Yeah, operational. Heck yes. All right.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
All right. Fair enough. Okay, so we got plastics being made. I want to do the same thing over here with this thing. But we're going to need a lot of other stuff. And that's okay. It's what we're here for. So let's go. And now we need to build another cannon this way. Because we got one-way cannons going this way to our third section, our base. I guess we're calling it a base. I'm not really sure. I don't want to deal with those guys. I'm debating. Do I stay up and play this longer? Or do I just call it and go to bed? I don't want to. I definitely don't want to. But I'm just exhausted, man. It's been a long, long day. Okay. I know we need iron plates. So let's grab some iron ore. And what we're gonna do... Oh, I have a whole stockpile. Keep forgetting. But I know what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick break so I can use the restroom and get some water. I need some, at least water. And then we'll continue for more Satisfactory. I was going to say Factorium. That's totally not this game. We'll be back in a second and then we'll continue on. Okay, all right, back at it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to get some iron ingots and oh no, let's plop down our hard drive first. I'm gonna get some iron ingots, which I don't know why I did this. I should probably just scrap this. Yeah, I'm gonna scrap that. That is so not worth it. My nose is killing me today. Okay, drop that iron ore. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go and grab some from our stockpile. It's the whole point of the stockpile. Nope. Dang it. That's the one bad thing about having that other pipe so close. Okay. So we need that. All right, cool. And I'm thinking we should probably start stacking more of these so that we, again, just have more. So we need more iron plates. Did we not just get 100? Oh, that's iron ingots. My bad. Sorry, I had to... Got something in my throat there. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, we need rods. Okay. Cool. And we got screws in here. Okay, we can do some screws. Is this rods? This has got to be rods, right? Yeah, heck yes. We definitely need that. I'm just having such a blast with this game, man. I cannot stop playing it. There's just, I mean, it's one of the most aptly named video games of all time, too. It does feel very satisfactory to craft all these things and then just have them going in like that. And everything nice and neat and organized. Like, it's just, it's nearly perfect. Like, just nearly perfect. Okay. So right now, we've got iron ore, iron ingots, iron plates, iron rods, and iron screws all being produced into these bins, which we could make infinite. Now I'm thinking we need copper. Oh, wait, what was it? Whoa, and then reinforced iron. So I think this one next. How much do we have of this? I'm sure it's not a whole lot, right? Yeah, it's a very low stockpile. It takes forever to make one of those things. I'm thinking this should be copper. And then copper ingots and then copper wires. Or do I build a secondary floor for copper and then a secondary, third floor for, you know, whatever? I'm not sure. Not sure how I want to do that yet. Coal and sulfur. Ooh, we do have a sulfur stockpile in Camarium, and then also, is this... Why isn't this producing anything? This should be more coal, right? Where's my coal? Why is my coal being produced? Oh no, did I not power it? That doesn't make sense. I didn't. That's what I was gonna do last night, or yeah. Okay, so we need cable. We need lots and lots of cable. Let's go make cable really quick. Okay. We've got our marching orders. We need to be producing more coal. So let's go to... Nope, let's do this. Hold on. And go up here first. Can we produce any coal right now? Or cable? Yeah, we can. We're gonna make some. Lots and lots of cable. Oh, thank you for the follow, Anita. How are you doing tonight? Hope everything is going good on your end. Sorry, I was just checking stuff. So now we need to go over to our secondary coal power plant, or it's just a coal generator, not like an actual power generator, but just it's generating and mining coal, and that's it. But I guess I forgot to hook it up to the power grid. So let's do that right now. Hooray! We didn't die. This is one of the fears that I have in this game, is just constantly dying and losing all my stuff. It's kind of crazy because I do feel that with this game, it's not heavy on combat, like at all, but there is some there, and I like that. I like that it's not heavy on the combat, but like right now, there's an enemy. He could kill me at any time if I'm not careful. I would love to see some of the people who play this game like as a living or whatever, where they've dumped hundreds and hundreds and or thousands of hours. Crap, where am I going? Where am I going? Hold on. What have I done? What have I done with my life? We need to fix this, and we need to fix it now. Crap. 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 Oh, good. I'm glad you're feeling good. Okay, we have been here. We've gotten this thing. Okay, we gotta figure out what's going on. Let's get some of that catamarium. Caterium. That's what that is. All right, let's get back to our... Man, crap. I went the wrong way and now I can't find my way back. I get so lost in this game sometimes, it's unbelievable. What is my favorite game? My favorite game of all time is a little game called Psychonauts. My name is Ryan, by the way, and I used to own a video game store. And so when people would come in and they would go, I don't know what game I want to play, I would always suggest them Psychonauts. They came out with Psychonauts 2 just a couple years ago, back in 2022. But yeah, Psychonauts 1 was just, at the time in 2005, there was nothing like it. It was so creative. Like, I would always tell people about the Milkman level and how the level twists and turns and just is so warped. And people would be like, dude, that sounds awesome. I want to play that. And so I would suggest it to them, and then I would see if they would like to play it. And they loved it. They loved it so much. Do I stream daily? Yes, I do. I do stream daily every night at 11 p.m. Central. Okay, why is this running now? And where the heck was my power? Oh my gosh. I went so far back. Dang it. I went so far back. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just retrace our steps. But yeah, I stream every day, and I'm a variety streamer, so I play kind of everything. Right now, I'm super, super deep into Satisfactory. But we also have Game of the Month going on, which Game of the Month for September is Red Dead Redemption, the first one, because September is my birthday. My birthday was just a couple weeks ago. The 10th, September 10th. And so I picked Red Dead Redemption for the Game of the Month for September in honor of my birthday. And we've been playing through that. And then we've got community nights, like multiplayer nights and things like that too. So lots and lots of fun stuff. If you ever feel like it, you can. Let's see if this works. Every once in a while it breaks. You can join the Discord right up there and have some fun. Yeah, absolutely. Ask away. I am an open book. Okay. Let's just not die. That is like the main goal right now. Let's not die. However, we need to follow our... I think that's where I went wrong. We didn't follow our... what do you call this? Conveyor belt. Man. I mean, it is like 1 o'clock in the morning, so my brain's starting to get fried a little bit. Nope, I'm gonna ban you. Okay, so what do we got here? We gotta get this. Oh, dude! There's another one. Okay, cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Come on, get up there. Jeez. Okay, we need to... I forgot, I hate these poison things. It's been a while since I had a scammer. Oh well. Thought we were done with that. Dude, come on, game. It's starting to throw stupid crap at me. That's okay. No, it is a problem. Jeez. All right. Okay, power. Oh, right. Okay, my bad. Here we go. There we go. All right, so now it should be generating again. There we go. Perfect. So what this is going to do is not only is it going to mine, but it's and push it out to our factory, but it's also splitting it at the same time. So we are building a stockpile that, ooh, okay, we filled up 1 so far. It filled up 2. We filled up 2. All right, not bad, not bad. And we have a 3rd one. I'm very excited about that. Okay. Let's figure this out. So what we need to do is we need to create a workshop. Get a portable. Let's do 2. Let's do, we can here. Crap. Let's throw away our nuts. Dang it, we could have just thrown away our biomass instead. That's fine. So we're going to do, I think we need 2 portable miners. Okay. And then for our Mark II, we need 10 modular frames, which we can make. Let's do it. Do it. I definitely need to get better about making more of these depots. Take from inventory before depot. I think that's what we need. Okay. So we always have that inventory built up. Okay. Oh, shoot. I left the Discord up and running. My bad. Oh, man. I'm so excited to have a studio where I can have a monitor. Someday my prince will come. Okay. So now we should be able to do another Mark II miner. I think I did 2 of them, right? This should be a Mark II. Oh, that's a Mark I. Oh, and that's a Mark I. Okay. Hey, that's okay. I'm sure we could upgrade them at some point. But here, let's grab that and do our Mark II miner. And we're going to point it right out that way. Okay. So this miner is going to be overclocked as well. So this thing is going to pump out the jams. And I think what we'll just do is merge it. Ooh, let's try that. Let's try that. Because this is going... This has those 2... Oh, no. You know what? We don't need that. We don't need a merge. Do not need a merge. Okay. There. Okay. And now we do the same thing. As much as I hate doing this, this is not fun for me. Oh, crap. I don't like it. Ah, dang it. That's okay. There we go. It's taking a moment, taking a moment. Man. These enemies, dude. It's really, really annoying. It's okay. I want to upgrade my stuff soon. We'll get there. We will get there. Slowly but surely. Good grief, dude. I am so sick of these enemies. Where's the other one? Hi, Tortellini. Wherever you are. We're getting close. I'm thinking maybe we do another ingot. Steel ingot factory. And then have it make both something or other, and I'm just not sure. No! I thought we were doing good on our power. Oh man, we need to create more generators, dude. We're so close. So close. Okay. And then we're going to do the same exact thing here. But, I think we're just going to have to do a splitter out here. Okay. So we're going to grab this, bring it right about here, and then we'll split out. And then do right here. Okay, and then a splitter. And then storage. There. What do you mean in the way or something? Hope it's not. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Oh, I needed rods. Okay. Okay. Not a problem. Where is iron rods? Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Your move, creep. Man, that RoboCop game from last year was so good. Oh my gosh, I was so happy with that game. And I kept telling people, that was kind of the frustrating thing. I kept telling people how good it was, and no one believed me. I just kept going, you need to play it. You need to play it. Okay. Then we can just put a splitter on it. Maybe before it gets to it. Come on now, game. Jeez. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. Every once in a while, when I play this game, I go, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? Okay, so we got these being pushed out. All the way back. So all the bottom one is being pumped out. And this top one is starting to come out too. Awesome. And those are both being directed into excuse me. Those are both being directed into storage. Massive, massive storage units. Which I should probably just start using the industrial storage at this point, but for right now, whatever. I kind of don't care. Oh, right. Shoot. So, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Nope. I don't know why it does that. There we go. Okay. So I've got two of those being split up, two of those being split up. So four. So 16 storage units being completely filled with coal as backup. I'm thinking I should probably have some power generators as well. Oh, right. Okay, that bottom one, I was like, now, while we're doing this, let's see if we can find any other coal. I know there is some that way, but that's what we're going towards. 8. Let's just go this way. Let's explore. Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, what have we done? Okay. Yeah, I'm really not interested in... I just wanted the berries. Get rid of that. Some berries. There we go. There's so much to this game, man. I feel like I probably shouldn't be doing this. And I can't see anything. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. There's coal that way. Should we explore? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. This was so bad. This was so stupid. That was so stupid. Do not go into poisonous areas without... without proper protection, man. Ooh, mycelia. Heck yes, we need this. We need some mycelia. Okay. What we're gonna do here... do a few things. For one, I think we should get the map open. Find where we're at, because this is all an unexplored territory, I believe, for us. And we are going to do this. And this leaf means mycelia. Yeah. So do we go back from once we came, or do we go exploring? And I'm thinking we kind of go back and plan out a little bit more. We've got our oil, which we haven't done a whole lot of. That's limestone, which kind of don't care about, right? Limestone, yeah. Don't care about limestone. The little catamarium, which don't care about. And, oh, okay. And we're back to our mine. Okay. Our coal mine. Look at this. So I'm thinking maybe we try and upgrade these to Mark II. Let's see how that's going to work. So what does a Mark II look like? A Mark II, 2 miners, and some modular frames. 10 modular frames. And a couple miners. So we'll just do that. Oh, I'm gonna lean back. I am gonna lean back. Yeah. That feels good. I'm really surprised we haven't died tonight. That's actually kind of surprising. Do I really have... That's catamarium core. Catamarium. That's iron. We can drop iron. We don't need iron. It's mycelia. Some more encased steel beams. Just in case, because we're going to need to do this twice, right? And then I think we just technically need one more miner. And I want to see, can we just upgrade this? Okay, one more. Okay. Let's see if that works. I would like to be able to just upgrade it. Okay, awesome. Heck yes. So this one is going to pump out much more. And let's check the stats on this. So this is a Mark 1. This takes 5 watts or 5 megawatts every half a second, and our thing is 50, I guess. So it's 120 per minute. So every half second we're producing, and it takes 5. I don't know what's going on with this. I don't know why it's like turning on and turning off. Turning on and turning off. There's no power to that. Yeah, we're like dipping. There's these little tiny dips. I don't like that. Okay, so this is 15 every 0.2 seconds. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, let's get some more miners. So, that's 2. So, I think we just need some more modular frames. Yeah, I think we're going to upgrade our coal plants here. Our coal miners. Bam. Worth it. Worth it. Again, it is generating more. But man, it's going to be generating a lot more. Hopefully. So what we're going to do is, let's see here. What's up, Shadow Wits? No, not my Sully, not my Sully. Crap. I did not mean to start doing my Celia. That is precious. Dang it. How are you doing, Shadow Wizard? What is happening? We are now starting to upgrade our stuff, and things are happening. Things are going good. Ooh, this is gonna just pump out the jams. Hopefully, overclocking it. Wait, so that's gonna be 254. Yeah, okay. I hope that stays. Okay, so let's dump in our biomass. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Man. No, we can't do that. Throw this in as fuel. And this should be just pumping out the jams here. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, a Conjuring 4. Okay. I have not seen any of those. I think we were talking last night how I'm not super into scary movies, but I like the idea of them. That's kind of a big thing with me is I like the production of scary movies. I love the special effects, but the actual watching of them, I'm not as into. I'm all more behind the scenes type of stuff. But I pay attention to a lot of them. Like the big one that I remember a few years ago, everyone talking about was The Terrifier with Art the Clown, where he's like a black and white clown that has a really creepy smile. And he just like murders people in just like some of the most gruesome ways. I like learning about that stuff, like the production of those movies more than the actual movie themselves. I don't know. I was talking a little bit earlier in the stream about how I've always been into film production. That's where part of my background was when I was younger. And so I've always wanted to... Oh, why are they turning around like that? That's super weird looking. Huh. And so I always like learning about the production of movies more than the actual watching of the movie itself. Okay, this is Mark II as well, and it is overclocked. Okay. It is pulling 50 watts, though. I'm thinking that maybe we... Are you kidding? There's another mine right here? Oh, man. I am jazzed right now. Okay, let's do another Mark II. And this is going to just be a generator, just a power generator. We're just doing a power generator for this. Possibly. Who knows? Nice! Nice, congrats! One more to go. What's the next dungeon you got? What is the next one? Because I know of Majora's Mask. I beat it, but I don't remember a whole lot of the ins and outs of that game. Okay, so we need to get our Mark II miner. We just need some more modular frames. 8 more. Oh man, I'm so happy right now. I did not realize that there was a fourth coal mine. This is probably the best coal mine in the entire game. There's 4 of them right next to each other. The Stone Tower Temple in the desert area. Okay. I'm trying to remember what that looks like, man. Okay, so we've got our... Nope, let's put it the other way. I think the other way is going to look better. There's a reason for that. Promise. Nope, that's not what we want to do yet. And just for the sake of kind of getting things started, okay. I'm honestly trying to remember it. Wow. Oh, the power lines too. Okay, so that's just going to be running and shoving coal in there. So we need 2 things for our power plant. Dude, yeah, I'm honestly struggling to try and remember that with Majora's Mask, the one you flip upside down. What mask do you use for that one? Because you have the Goron mask, you have the Zora mask, and I remember those. Trying to remember, man. That's super weird that I can't. Okay, we need some rotors. Yeah. That's kind of one of the weird things is it's definitely not known for its dungeons. It's really known for its weirdness, the time loop, and the music. Okay, we need 10 rotors. Please say we can build rotors. Oh, crap. Screws. Okay, we can build a lot of screws. Yeah. Okay. We just need to build 9 rotors, and then we can build our water extractor. Get there. We shall get there. But yeah, I'm always a lot more hard on Majora's Mask than I tend to want to be. But I just was so frustrated with that and how different it was. Yeah, the dark story for sure. And that's also part of the reason why I was so frustrated with it too when I was younger. I just didn't like it. I didn't like how such a tonal shift, like it's a 180. It's a totally different feel compared to Ocarina, which I loved Ocarina of Time. It was like so fun. And then playing Majora's Mask, it felt like a chore to me when I was younger. It felt very, very, like, not, I don't want to say evil in a way, but like so dark and so just not fun. Like it wasn't trying to be fun. It was trying to be like depressing. And I just didn't want to play that at that time. So I would always kind of talk trash on it. And I do regret that now. I definitely was too harsh on it. Okay. Oh, I already played it a couple years ago. Oh yeah, no, my wife and I played it through just a couple years ago. Hey, AB. Hey, no worries, dude. Hop in, hop out whenever you want. Okay, coal. So we need 10 more rotors. Okay, 10 more rotors. We're talking about Majora's Mask, Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Dude, when does Echoes of Wisdom come out? That's this week. That's in like 2 or 3 days, right? Is it Thursday or Friday? I can't remember. 4. Oh, I hope we can get to 10. Oh, dude, I'm super cozy right now. I feel great. I am living the dream right now with this thing. Oh no. Okay, we can make iron rods. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, oh crap. No, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, it's just in a couple days. I thought it was like the 20 something, the 26th. I could be wrong. I thought it was Thursday or Friday. Cozy up? Yeah, that's totally a word. It's a, what, verb? Okay, real talk. When people start talking about like nouns and verbs and pronouns and adjectives and all that, like we all learned that in school, right? I always have had a very hard time keeping up with them though. I just never use that verbiage when in normal day-to-day conversation. So when someone says, oh, you use that as a noun, you use that as a verb, I'm always having to go, wait, hold on, which one is that verb? Is an action, noun, as a person, place, or thing? Like I always have a little bit of a hard time with that because like when the heck do you use that in real life, right? Why can't I place that? Do I need to do a foundation? Fine. I wanted to place it in the water. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I know what it means. It's just I've never spent the time to remember it because, like, again, when are you actually going to use it in real life? Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. I got you. Am I out? Can I not do it? What's happening? Oh, these stupid animals are in the way. I want to build my stupid power plant. Dude, the game is awesome. I love this game so much. I'm so enjoying it. Okay, we're just gonna do this for now. Okay, so we need a power pole. We need to add some power to this sucker and this sucker, and then get it there. Yeah, they're super in the way. I want to kill them just so that they get out of my way so that I can do the thing that I need to do. Okay, so we got that. And we're just going to go directly in here. This is just going to be a nice, simple little power plant. Oh, I'm sure I would. Why did I do that? That was kind of stupid. That was... Dang it. That was real stupid. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. So we're going to do this. So earlier I was talking about, I posted this in the Discord today, my kind of goal for the new the channel going forward for the live streams. So on Twitch, I changed the channel name from the Madman007 to the Game or Die Show. And that's going to keep it all in together with branding, but also to kind of make it a lot more interesting, because when the new studio gets built, we're going to really go deep into shows and theming, do a lot of set design and things like that too. And so basically what I'm going to be doing over the course of the next few months here is building sets like a TV show. And it's going to be really fun. It's going to take a while, but it's going to be really, really fun. And that's kind of the goal, is to have that going so that we can do suggestions, a lot more user suggestions. There's going to be a whole community suggestions show, hopefully once a week, dedicated to me playing games that you guys suggest. And that is what we will be doing. Okay, so this is definitely gonna power. I feel like we should build another one. We could totally do another one. Easy, easy. I think I could drop some coal in here too, right? Oh yeah, bam, there. And now it's gonna like start stockpiling. Yeah, there we go. Yep, perfect. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. And I'm thinking, let's see. Why do I keep doing? I know there's a way to change the emote thing to something different. Is it T? There we go. Rock, paper, scissors. Thumbs up. There we go. So, nope. One is just the heart. That's super weird. Okay. So what we need to do is we're going to create another coal power plant, and we just need 10 rotors. 10 more rotors. So we need screws. Lots more screws. And then more iron plates, or iron rods. 3. Oh, crap. Oh, no. 4, 3. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Dang, we're just out of stuff. We have so much crap going on here. It's okay. That's okay. It's a bummer. We're gonna have to find. We're just gonna have to go back. We gotta go back, Jack. Man, look at this. I love this. We're just getting coal up the wazoo here. What a weird phrase, by the way. Coal up, or like just anything up the wazoo. Why are you calling your butt the wazoo? Who thought of that? Who came up with that? I never understood that phrasing. But yeah, I know I kind of talk big about it, like oh yeah, we've got a lot of, big plans and stuff, but I really do, and I'm very excited to implement them. And the only issue is me finding the time to actually implement that stuff. It is very hard. I have a ton of extra responsibilities outside of this stream. But I hope that I can make it happen pretty easily. Okay, so here I'm really gonna focus and hit the ground running within the next couple of weeks here with the studio. Like we got I brought the flooring out of storage. We're almost done with our storage units. And once the storage units are emptied, then I can start doing stuff in this studio. And it's only because like we have other things. Like we're paying for 2 storage units that we don't need to be paying for. We don't want to be paying for. Okay, so I'm gonna just, oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Take this and this. That should be good. My ETA is roughly around November. That's my hope and my dream. Like I said, I do have other responsibilities. Our improv group just decided on our first show, which is going to be early November as well. And that's going to take, you know, time away from it as well. So I'm not sure exactly, but who knows? I don't think I ever need to deal with more different screws. So we're going to do plastic smart plating. That actually seems like a good, let's do that one. Rotor. Nice! Birthday month in November, sweet. It's coming up then. And iron rods, right. Okay. I think we're gonna have to get rid of something. I think it will be the wire. Oh no, birthdays are super fun, dude. Birthdays are the best. I'm kind of bummed I didn't get to celebrate my birthday like I wanted to. There was so many things that I wanted to do. And we were just moved in just, you know, a couple of weeks ago. And just so many things were happening that I just didn't get to celebrate like I normally do. I go all out. I usually use the entire month to celebrate my birthday. It's super fun. Oh, now we need screws. Ugh, of course. And we've got these screws here. Oh, that's iron rods, and that's kind of. And that's iron rods, and I think we have a ton, right? I'm getting stuck here. Screws. Let's create screws. There we go. Oh, getting old doesn't matter to me. I say bring it on. With age, you get a lot more wisdom, which is applicable knowledge. And with wisdom, you can do a lot with that. I think and again, age is only a number that you put on yourself. You say you feel old, then you're old. But if you say and feel, if you say, hey, I'm fine, I'm young, even though you might be 40, 50, 60, it's all in the mind, dude. It really is. I have people tell me that all the time, and I fully agree with it. I don't feel 39. I feel like I'm 17. I act like I'm 17 sometimes too. But I mean, it's never been a thing for me saying, oh, I'm old. Like, I go, bring it on. We were talking a little bit earlier. Bob was asking me how I felt about being an adult versus being a kid. And I really liked my childhood. I think I had a great childhood. But I'd so much rather be an adult. Responsibilities and stuff suck, but I mean, at the same time, there's so much freedom in adulthood. There's so much more freedom as you get older. You realize certain things just don't matter. And once you realize, oh, that doesn't matter, these are the things that matter, you can prioritize those, and it makes life so much more enjoyable when you prioritize the things that really do matter to you versus trying to people please or trying to, you know, get the big promotion or whatever it is. So I always say bring on age. Bring on getting older. That's true. And there's ways to combat that too. There's always ways to combat that. Okay. Let's try this again now. Okay. So we're going to build it right there. We're going to take our power. Oh, we need to split it, right? What is going on with that? Why was that wonky? Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear about that. I don't want you to feel depressed. Okay, and then we need to split.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. My mute button is not working very well. Yeah, are you depressed because of your birthday? I'm thinking we should actually do our Mark III. We've got the amount. Oh my gosh, game. Good grief. Sometimes the buttoning in this is just a little too much. There we go. There we go. So that should bump up power production. There we go. All right. And we're going to throw 100 in there. Exactly, dude. You're never alone. There's always someone who is, and that's what I love about these streams is I'm down with always lending an ear. You know, you can, I try to keep it light, but there are times where people just kind of need to talk about something. And if the mood is right and stuff like that, I'm absolutely fine with that. Okay, so we got that going on. That's all backed up, which is great, because that means it's just gonna never run out. We're pumping out roughly about 1,200 megawatts. Man, we need to get into gigawatts. 1.21 gigawatts. And that's starting to back up too, which is great. Perfect. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay. So this is a Mark II as well, right? Yes. I did want to overclock it, but I don't think I can. You will, dude. Don't worry about it. You will get over it. I'm sorry that you're having to go through that, buddy. That sucks. But remember, it will get better. Just keep the course. Life has some rough stuff that it throws at you every once in a while. Okay, so we've got our power plant that is, we got 2 new coal power generators. We've got coal just being trucked across the land. And right now, these are just being stored. We're not really doing anything with these right now, but we can. Trying to figure out what's going on. Ooh, man. I wish I could remember the quote right now. And I've told this before, and I think it really is one of my favorite quotes, and it's super weird what I'm about to say. So, let me tell you a little quick story. Back in 2006, I was super into a girl, and I'm gonna wait for this to finish. There we go. Okay. I was super into this girl, and she got engaged to a guy I really hated, and I was devastated. And she was like my best friend at the time too. And so there was this comic about the death of Captain America. And in the comic, Spider-Man and Wolverine are talking to each other. And Spider-Man is talking about the death of Captain America, and it's like gutted him. He's just devastated. And Wolverine says, you know, well, and then I can't remember how it goes, but Spidey basically says like, oh, you know, I know I'll get over it. Time heals all wounds. And then Wolverine says, let me tell you, bub, about time. And because Wolverine's like super old, right? And his healing factor, he says something along the lines of, you're always going to have that hurt, that pain. And over the course of time, it will heal up like a scar. But then there's something that's going to show up in your life later on that's going to remind you of that pain, and it's going to rip it right open again. But because the time has healed it and it's scarred over, it's not going to be as bad. And so I've always really liked that quote. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but look it up. Or you know what? I'm going to find it. I'm going to post it in the Discord tomorrow. Because I've always loved that quote. Let me make a reminder for myself. There we go. It's a really profound for a comic book, which is what really blew me away. And it was like the exact thing that I kind of needed to hear at the time. Where it was like, dude, it's going to get better, but you don't want to hear that. You want it to not hurt. And it's like Wolverine, pretty cool dude, right? Saying, you're going to have to hurt. It's going to hurt. Wrong way. There we go. I don't know why that one was not filling in. That was weird. So that should... I don't think that one is connected. So we need to fix it. Oh, maybe it was. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I forgot we unlocked the train. Why are we not building trains? What am I doing? Logistic. There we go. There we go. There we go. And what is this? Catamaran? Okay. Sweet. Look at that. Things are happening in this world, and I love it. Okay. So there's a couple of different things that we can do. And I'm thinking before we do any other exploration type stuff, I really do want to upgrade my iron mines or coal mines. And to do that, we need Mark IIs, and we need, like, let's say 15 of them just to be on the safe side. So we need a lot of portable miners and some steel beams. Dude, take care. God bless. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening / sleep and a great, great day tomorrow, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I love streaming, man. It's so fun. We get to hang out and have fun. Yeah, you know, if you ever want to talk, you know, join the Discord, be in the Discord, because I will be more than happy to talk about anything in there at any time. As long as I can fit it in, I will always be more than happy to talk. We are here for you, dude. Okay, quick wire. Okay, so what we need to do, portable miner, 30. Need 30 portable miners. Where is our... equipment workshop? Oh, I know you can go. I know you can go there somewhere. Come on. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I love hearing that. I love hearing it. Okay. Peace out, homie. Or as my dad would say, peace out, homie G. I love my dad. My dad is a big goofball. He is ridiculous, and he will say some of the most ridiculous things in the world, and I love him for it. Okay, how many do we need? We need a good chunk. Yeah, and we're just going to upgrade our iron mine or coal mines so that they produce a lot more coal faster, and that will really, really help us not blow fuses. I think that's one of the bigger things right now is I feel like I'm blowing a lot of fuses. Take a bunch of these. Why am I taking... What is going on here? There we go. There we go. We're good. Okay, and we need modular frames. We need 150 modular frames. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we'll do it. We might have to go back to the other base, though, for that. Oh, no, we still need just a few more. I wasn't paying attention to the number. 7, 8, 29, and 30. Oh, the history and origins of Halloween. Okay. Did you learn anything? Were you the expert in that? Oh, I can imagine. I don't know really much about that stuff. I can imagine that is very complicated. Okay, so we need steel pipes, modular frames. Right, that's what we're looking for. There we go. Let's... Oh, is this biomass? Throw the biomass away. Yeah, so I love the history of stuff, but with Halloween, my wife really does not like Halloween. I used to really like it, but as I've gotten older, I've not really enjoyed it so much. Mostly due to the very dark spiritual nature of Halloween. And so I try to stay away from it as much as possible. But there are certain aspects of it, like we were talking last night about like Knott's Berry Farm and Universal Studios, and where they go all out with the Halloween Haunt or Universal Horror Nights and all that stuff. I love the idea of that stuff. I love the theming of everything. It's crazy. It's so fun. And so I would always be excited to do the haunted houses, you know, the mazes and stuff like that. But the actual celebration of it, I don't like. I don't like the idea of dressing up. I don't like the decorations. Oh my gosh, the cats are going crazy. It scared the crap out of me. Yes, yeah, pretty much every holiday has some connection to religion. Okay. How many modular frames do we need? 150. Okay. Hey, we're making them. 1 second here. Hey, knock it off. Tortellini, what are you doing? Okay, sorry, and cats are going crazy, and I want to make sure that they didn't get one of the chickens. Oh man, I've been wanting to get a chicken cam on stream because we have chickens, little baby chicks. They're just a day or a week old now. And they're on the other side of this room, and I want to get a webcam in there so that we can show them on stream, but just haven't had time. It's such a bummer. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people who just go with the flow with celebrations, and they don't understand the reasoning behind the tradition and stuff like that, and it gets weird. It gets real weird. Steel pipes. We need steel pipes. Let's get some steel pipes going. And then encased industrial beams too. Ugh. Ugh. Yes. Yes, it does. And it's really interesting studying that stuff, learning about the origins of certain things. It's why, like, one of my favorite subjects in school was history. I always loved history. Like, ever since I was a little kid. Okay, Tortellini, you can rub yourself on that. That's fine. It's exactly what it's designed for. Oh man, I haven't seen him go crazy in a while. He's having a blast. You know, I probably don't need 15 kits for mining. We probably only have, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We probably only have 5 or 6. But we might as well get all this stuff, right? We might as well. If it's here, might as well. So what we're going to need to do is encased industrial beams, which is going to take a little bit, and then more modular frames. And then we're good. Then we can upgrade everything, and everything should be running just dandy. I'm very happy about this. Like, just stoked beyond belief right now. Okay, and now we need encased industrial beams. We need 150 of those as well. So what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. And on the schedule, since we're waiting... Okay, so it's retro game night. Retro game night tomorrow night is what we've got going on. What could be retro game night? I did have fun playing Frogger. I did have fun playing... What was the other game? Oh my gosh, I just got an idea of what I would love to play. However, it's not really technically retro. The way that I would play it anyways. I don't believe it would technically be retro. Okay, what do we need for more modular frames? Iron rods? Go get some iron rods really quick. Grab those. Go grab more iron or modular frames. I really shouldn't have to do this. Let's get 100 modular frames. Do 100 modular frames, and then can we do any more in case? No, we can't. Well, we need steel beams, I believe. Okay, so we got 100. Come on. Ooh, hit and run would be fun. I haven't played that in a while. I mean, I kind of did, though. I played it back in, like, 2018, 2019. I played the PC version. Is that a moth? Yeah, I think that's a moth in here. I hope it's not a bee. It's fluttering around like more of a moth. Yeah, I play the PC version where it's all modded and like runs really perfectly. But again, this is why I want to do the whole show theme so that I can go, all right, let's do community suggestion night and just bounce through a few games at a time to, you know, to make it more fun, make it more interesting, and not just the same, you know, handful of games for the entire month. And it also alleviates a little bit of stress on me trying to think up games to play literally every night. Like, that's kind of hard to do. Once you, like, I've been doing this for 9 months straight, almost 10 months straight. And thinking of trying to figure out what game to play on stream every day is, like, just kind of exhausting. Yeah, the costumes and the cards and the cars that you collect and everything like that. Dude, that game is so stinking good. It's funny, I would tell people about it all the time and no one would believe me. They're like, oh, Simpsons games, those are dumb. And it'd be like, no, dude. Hit and Run is like a near perfect game. It is so well done. I would say the only changes that would be perfect to make that a actual perfect game would be more dialogue because you do start running into, like, after a while, you start running into the same, you know, handful of lines all the time, and it does get a little rough. You know, it just gets a little grating. Yes, exactly. And I would tell people that. I would say it's like GTA, but with Simpsons characters, man. Why do you not want this? Oh, yeah, let's use our cannon. It's the whole point of why we built it. But I would say the dialogue, having more dialogue, and then also there is a few missions. Excuse me. There are a few missions in the game that are just way too time sensitive. Like, you are running against the clock and you are getting it at like half a second before it fails. And the checkpointing and in time limits and voice dialogue, just more vocal options. That would make it a perfect game. All right, let's I feel like I could probably get rid of this stuff. I'll make this a little bit more clean. So this is one thing that I kind of hate. 1 second here. Did I mess that up? Is that we can't have ramps with walls going up them. So if I wanted to, I can just fall right off. It's the only thing I don't like about this. And then do this. What is my favorite level in the game? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't remember a whole lot of levels. I remember, crap. I did not mean to go through that. Oh well. I'm trying to remember the different areas in the game. I remember areas like you go into Mr. Burns' mansion, you go into the power plant, Cletus's, you know, like mobile home area, the like downtown Springfield, the observatory, and like the water, area, the wharf. That's what I was thinking, the wharf. And there's a waterfall too. There's totally a waterfall. I really like all the areas in the game. Seeing Springfield kind of like laid out, like really well done. It's freaking awesome. Okay, so that is that. Let's overclock it a little bit. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I've beaten that game multiple times. It's just like, I beat it when it first came out, and I beat it a few years later in like 2008, and then I played it and beat it a few years ago as well. So I beat it about 3 times in my life. What is this? This is the power generator, right? Okay. Oh, no connection. Are you kidding? This has been going this entire time and just has not been connected? Moron, Ryan. You fool. Okay, let's rip that off really quick. I cannot believe that. There. This should now be generating. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Good grief, man. I feel like I should have more power. I feel like I've added a few generators. Are we talking? So we're gonna exclude anything after. I'm gonna say the 360 PS3. So PS4 and PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series do not count in this list. I'm even hesitant to talk about the Xbox 360 and PS3 because they did release a lot of digital stuff in the libraries, in their online stores. And the reason why I say that is because when you're dealing with like what is the greatest library, you cannot add in games from other consoles. It has to be more like original, you know, licensed games sold by companies that were not ports. Ports don't count, basically. Because when you get into like the online digital storefronts of like PlayStation 4 and 5 and all that, you're getting games that were produced, you know, on the PC, like Castle Crashers and all that stuff. And I just don't think that counts. So I would say like Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Genesis, PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64, Dreamcast, all that would be fair game. And what do I think has the best library? I think it's personal taste. You know, you have to account for personal taste in it. However, I would say probably... Honestly, I would say probably the Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo. The NES or the original Nintendo has a lot of good games, but it has a lot of bad games too. So like the ratio is totally off. With Super Nintendo, the highs are so high and the lows are kind of like mid-level. Like there's a lot of bad games. Like Bram Stoker's Dracula or Frankenstein or I don't know why I went with the monster movie stuff. You know, there's a lot of crappy ones. But then the highs are so high that Super Nintendo, perfect. Same thing with Sega Genesis. I've always kind of leaned towards the Sega Genesis more than anything else, but at the same time, I do understand that the Super Nintendo has just some phenomenal games that the Genesis did not have. Same thing with the Genesis. So it's more of a toss-up between the Sega Genesis and the Super Nintendo for me. Dreamcast also has some phenomenal games. If you were to say which one would you rather play, probably the Sega Genesis. Probably. Okay. So we're going to do one more coal thing here. Let's see if we can grab this. The N64 has like a solid 20 amazing games, but the rest out of the three, so there's about a little over 300 US released games on the the Nintendo 64. The majority of the games are not good, in my opinion. I mean, there are great games. You're talking, I mean, we could go down the list. We could go down the list of, obviously, Mario 64, Super Mario Kart, or Mario Kart 64, Banjo-Kazooie, GoldenEye, Conquer's Bad Fur Day, Dark, Perfect Dark, Blast Corps, 1080 snowboarding, WCW versus NWO World Tour, Revenge, No Mercy, WWF WrestleMania 2000, Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey. Like, there's tons. I could just list off at least like 20 to 30 amazing games on that system, but the rest are just awful. Just straight up not good. So I don't think I would classify the 64 as top tier library. But it's got some good ones, man. Oh, it's got some good ones. Ah, dang it. Steel beam. Steel beam. Let's see if we can create a few more. Steel beam. Here we go. Ooh, just enough. We don't want to go too crazy on this. There we go. Just have it run. Just blast it out. And how much would it take to... Yeah, that's a lot. Steel beams is a lot. Oh, it is a moth. There we go. Sweet. So we got more generators. This one's not connected as well, so we got to connect it. I cannot believe I've been doing that. There we go. I feel like I have coal. There we go. I feel like that's going to take a while, though. It's going to run out. Yeah. Yep. Like I said, it's got some of the best. It's a solid system, that's for sure. I feel like there should be one more. Man, why do I keep turning the flashlight off? Okay. We're going to do this really quick. I mean, yes, I know the coal is right there. 5 and 700. Okay, let's go find this coal power plant. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I agree. I know there's some people that just straight up refuse to acknowledge the 64 as a good game or a good system. And I go, you're out of your mind. It's obviously good. Like, it might not be your personal preference, but it's obviously really good. But this one is going to be one of the harder ones, I think. I don't like that I'm beating up cats, though. I'm not a fan of it. Let's grab some nuts. That's a lot of nuts. I mean, the fact that Rare made like a solid 25% of the best games on that system says a lot, right? GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, Banjo-Kazooie, Conquer, Blast Corp. Trying to think of anything else that they made on 64. Yeah, but dude, PlayStation, everyone had a PlayStation as well. There's a lot of PlayStation people too. Oh no, it's radiated. Okay, that's okay. I think that's okay. So what we can do is we can create a and just work from a little bit of a distance. There we go. This guy better not... Is he irradiated? I don't like it. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Oh, my gosh. Crap. Well, I think that's probably the best place to call it. Here, let's save it. Ooh, that's a, I will answer that in just a second here. This will be 13. There we go. What is my thoughts on the GameCube library? I think the GameCube library is one of the worst Nintendo systems. Library is not great. They had games like Wave Race 64, 1080 Snowboarding, Mario 64, Mario Kart, and every one of them, yeah, Mario Kart Double Dash might be an exception, but every single one of them that was a sequel to the 64 version, nowhere near as good. Wave Race Blue Storm sucks. 1080 Avalanche sucks. Mario Sunshine blows. I absolutely despise Mario Sunshine. With like a hardcore passion. I think that game is not great at all. I'm trying to think of other ones, like, and that's when they lost Rare too. So all those Rare games are just gone at that point. They tried to do like 007, was it Rogue Agent? Rogue Agent and Nightfire. Nightfire's fine. I think that was Xbox and PS2 exclusive though. I can't remember. I mean, it's 2:30 in the morning. So there's a lot of games where I just went, I don't like the GameCube. Wind Waker is fantastic though. That is an exception. Wind Waker and Mario Kart Double Dash are both exceptions. But for the majority of the sequels from 64 to GameCube, I did not think that they were anywhere near as good. Like, I'd rather play the 64 games 5 times before I even touched the GameCube sequels. But unfortunately, that's going to do it for tonight. It is 2:30 in the morning. I do have work in the morning as well. So I got to call it here. But tomorrow is retro game night, so we'll play some retro games, probably, most likely, and then, you know, we'll go from there. Shadow Wizard, thank you so much for hanging out with me, man. I hope you had a fun night, and I will talk to you later. Take care, God bless, and I'll see you tomorrow night for more fun and games. Peace out. Bye.